Hmm. Hello everybody, welcome back to another episode of Faith in Despair. 22 episodes to go. I'm not stressed at all. Today we're going to look at a few things to increase readability, because this is still one of the main issues of this game, and I decided to overcorrect. I'm going to overcorrect this issue. I'm just going to explain everything and I'm going to make everything visible. Yeah, that's what we're going to try. So we're going to try display everything that happens on the board. We're going to describe in detail the individual phases. We will show maybe connections. We will show exclamation marks. That is what we're going to do. And once we have overcorrected everything and people are annoyed by too much information, then we can dial it back or maybe just add a few options. I think it's really important that we just try to over-explain everything that is happening during a fight. I also added a full purchase button today. It's right here. Full version. I think I have the translation here already. Full. Wait, what? Buy the full game. There it is. Okay. Do I want this icon? What about buy game? Buy full game? Unlock full? Unlock everything. Maybe here. There needs to be a little bit bigger. 3.5. Okay. What is the center of profile? Oh, it's 0. That makes sense. What? Is this child? We'll just redo it. Oh no. We are going to call it buy full game. There we go. Hey Master, how's it going? Raw indeed. First. How's life? Ooh. That's a crazy question. Life is good, yeah. I'm making a video game. Life is great. How is your life? I cannot complain. Let me rephrase, how's the current physical condition? No, I'm good. yeah, my body feels good. I'm ready to dive into game dev today. I think I'm awake. So yeah. Launch is in November. So I'm also a little bit excited. I have a list of things that I can do. Yeah. No, everything is great at the moment. Things are happening. And I like that. Everything is very exciting at the moment. I added a... Oh, this is not working, okay. I was even able to upgrade it. To upgrade this game to the next Unity version without it dying on me. Isn't that great? But yeah, how are you doing? We have ads, unfortunately. List. Reason user cancelled. Ah, it's... Why is this the debug log error? Okay, I mean, that's fine. Let's leave it at that. Okay, let's see. Unlock full game. We're going to set... Eight. How... How is it going? It's unresistible. Be careful what you say. How's it going? I take in the ads. Done with ads. Okay, very good. Yeah, Twitch just wants ads at the beginning of a stream, so we can chill for an hour. No ads for an hour. Got some nice work done last night. Ooh, tell me about it. What did you do? Is this my first time here? Yes, it is your first time here. You're a first time chatter. I mean, maybe you've watched before, but it's the first time you've raised your voice. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I'm doing well. Everything right now is going well. I appreciate, I'm grateful for everything that is happening at the moment. I'm feeling good. Everything is going well. I don't know. The game is coming along. The game is launching soon. Head Tarok. I think that's what his name was. Visit my stream. Oh, Tarok. Yeah. Was working on combat system. Got damage and stuff to work after switch to new system. Okay, cool. Calm down, it's too early in the morning for all the positivity. No. In the morning is the correct time for positivity. It's all downhill from here. Looking good as well. Thank you. But yeah, I'm currently... So I have some feedback. I've received some more feedback for the game. And one of the main issues is still the readability during fights. So today I'm going to overcorrect and I will show some symbols and I will highlight some cards. Maybe slow the game down a little bit, and then after all of that I will add some options to the game that you can turn everything off again. Renderpunk, hello, welcome back. How's it going? I was just told I dress like a sofa. No. Wait, how does a sofa dress though? You can spin this around. Let's see. I mean, sofas look nice. You see? This one looks nice. This one looks nice. What are you talking about? I would say, you know what? People love sofas, okay? There is a reason why most people have sofas at home. They're comfy, they're cozy. Waiting for your website inspired me to update my website too. Spent past 4 days ramping everything. Oh, nice. Do you want to share? I'm gonna be honest, if it wasn't for a girl, I would just ask if she wants to sit on me. But I don't want to get HRs for harassment. You can... I'm sorry. Oh, you were almost there. It's games. Almost there. I will add these to my list though. That's a good one. I will have link. I will have wish list. Game. These are really good ones. Probably easy to implement. So yeah, no, sofas are fine. And yeah, if you want to share your website Renderpunk, let me know. No, I'm just, I don't know, I'm just really happy with everything that is currently going on. Even the purchase button is working. The upgrade to Unity 2022 was a success. I did have a weird error in like a warning that kept filling up the editor file to the point where the editor.log exceeded 10 gigabytes. And my laptop was like, what is going on? I'm running out of space. What are you doing? So yeah, that was that was not so fun. But if you wanna check out Faith in Despair, this it's here. Wishlisted officially. Thanks for the wishlist. Are you a streamer too, Monster? I feel like you are. Because didn't we raid you at some point, or somebody raided you and I was a part of it? Yeah, you are a streamer. Yes, I am making shorts, reels and TikToks. At this point I'm gonna start making TikToks with friends instead. Oh. I am a what? You want to be a game dev? Well, if you make a game, you are a game dev. Yeah, something along that lines, yeah. Everybody follow Monster. He wants to make games and he's streaming. Yeah, I feel like, so when I stream, currently I'm streaming 3 days a week, and every time after the stream I just sit down and then just go through my stream and I export some clips, and then I just make shorts and reels and TikToks, and so far it's going well. So far it's going better than expected. I'm making a game, but the game is more like pictures for now. Okay. So it's a point and click adventure. You should do it too. Yeah, everybody. I mean, it's like the Twitch made it really easy, to be honest, to export clips. So yeah. It's mostly game art. Okay. This demo. Okay. I'm still new to coding and I'm learning very slow because I only have a few hours of free time. Okay. And you're using Unity or what? What are you using? Game Maker? Okay. Don't be sad about using Game Maker. Especially if you're just trying to make... It's your first time making a game. I mean, Game Maker is great. I took a look at Game Maker too. It's a great tool. And I mean, some very successful games were made with Game Maker, so just because you feel like a baby, and just don't worry about it. Just have fun and just make sure to finish small projects. Like make a small game and finish it and share it around, and then just keep going. You're making a little roguelike with magic and cheese. Nice. Is that your first game? Your first game is a roguelike with magic and cheese. So I heard, but it ain't easy. I mean, it gets easier over time. If you keep working on it, like at least an hour a day or something like that. Then everything else will fall into place. My first game was a 1 minute long shoot 'em up. You can kill everything and you get a score, and when you die, you reset. It lives somewhere on my hard drive. Okay. Fair enough. Oh. Ah yeah, there it is. The first game scope is a bit bigger than what people say. Should be a first game, but I think some people are overly protective. Did I say? Oh, thank you. Thank you, I forgot the T. My first game scope. I mean, what is your first game? It depends on your skill that you go into it with, I guess. I mean, I personally would still make a very small game and try to finish it, and so you can share it around. Like when I started learning Unity in 2015, the first game that I made was a Pong clone, even though I already had experience of making browser games and experience with working in Half-Life, like making Half-Life mods and stuff like that. So I had experience of making games for about 15 years. But even then, I just made a very short game, very small game. And the second one was also very short, but I tried to use my own art, like I tried to use my own drawings. And yeah, the third one, I don't even know what the third one was. I think it was a cancelled one. Yeah, I cancelled it. Yeah. The less transferable skills you have, the smaller you should aim for. You want to do something that interests you? That's true. Yeah. Usually, the way I learn is exactly the same. I just sit down and I'm like, okay, even though I'm making a small game, what interests me? And yeah, like the first thing is making a character move. Okay, now I want the character to shoot some bullets, and now I want scene transitions, stuff like that. Small is a spectrum. Getting philosophical now. Did you see Men in Black? Where a whole universe was inside of the amulet. Are you playing your music right now? Yes, that's my music. I feel like it's a good way to learn a bunch of stuff if you go for a big project but still a humble project. Thank you. I do have a SoundCloud, yes. My SoundCloud is right here. Like, what is small? Are we talking Flappy Bird? Is Super Hot a big game? I mean, that's true. But yeah, Flappy Bird is it's definitely a small game that you can actually try to replicate. Super Hot is not a big game, but I feel like maybe, I don't know, maybe that's a bit, maybe I wouldn't do that as a first project. Kinda hard to say. But yeah, I guess it really depends on what your current experience level is in other things. Programming, art. Card manager, unlock full game. And then we probably need to hide the purchase button. All right. I think that's the first draft of the the in-app purchase. So with this, I can have a button that unlocks the full game on mobile. And yeah, it should work. Okay, thanks for your luck. Full game unlocked. Okay, I think I will look at this later again. And for now, we're going to try to add an exclamation mark. Exclamation mark? Wow, I got Ray at the beginning. That's pretty crazy. All right. Turn begin, turn past. Okay, let me think. Oh yeah, I also want to change the background. Maybe I want to try that first. Yeah, let's try it first. Okay. We'll see. Value cannot be 0. What? What is that error? What is that error? It's coming. Is that error now every time I started? Unity serif? What? No. Okay, it was just because I had the window open. Alright. So, I'm gonna save this. Let it play. Alright, first blood. Let's change the background of this. Wait, what? I cannot change the color of this? Why not? Alright, then we will have to make a separate sprite. I'm fine with that. So many questions. Let's make a new layer. And brainstorm. I think I want this color. Up. Anwenden. And apply to this. Cool. It works. We're going to save it. Not as black gradient background, but as, I guess it's gold. Gold gradient background. I mean, it's more of a beige. Okay. I'll just call it gold. Close this again. Where is it? Gradient background. All right. Now we will change this to black. Okay, why does this not work? Why is this not working? It's... Oh, because it says the color in here. Okay. And we'll make it bold. Okay. It definitely sticks out. It definitely sticks out. Maybe we will have to apply some dirt to it. A little bit of dirt. Let's open... No. Let's put it to erase. Let's try that. That's too much. That is too much. Maybe like this. Okay. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, it looks good. All right. So how are we going to do that? We need to switch the sprite and we need to change the color. material activation method. It's probably a prefab. There we go. Public sprite. Let's link the sprite. Gold, gradient, background. All right. Reset color. We will say public void set golden background. Sprite is golden background sprite. Cool. Now we just need to figure out how this works. Card. Show card event, I guess. Get translation. Doomed. We don't want to do that. All right. That's not it. Is it? No. Trigger active material for target. It is. Oh, okay. Alright, needs a new variable. We will call it golden background. And it is false by default. Result. Golden background. I guess we don't need this, but I will just add it anyway. Okay, that's the first change. Let's see how it feels. Also, I wanna apply the same noise to the black background. Black gradient background. Let's try. Okay, wait, what? Why is it? Ah, yes, it is being reused. Okay, we need a second sprite. Okay, so this properly reset. Yeah, I mean, it feels interesting. It's definitely much more apparent that something is happening. Okay, I'm gonna test it here. But I don't like that it doesn't feel centered. It's because it is -1. Wow. Really? It is. Alright, let's fix that. The reactivation result. That is much better. Okay, that's really cool. I think that works actually. That was not so cool, but okay. Oh, what was that? What was that? Ah. Wait a minute, what is happening here? Your color is bold. I mean black. I think, doesn't it? Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's not do that. let's not do that. It's fine. I think it's time for a different bongo cat. Let's see. I'm feeling red. I'm feeling top hat. There we go. We locked something nice. Okay, I have one issue. It needs to be it needs to be on screen longer. I think that's the problem right now. But the last time I touched this, it resulted in some weird issues, so... Clear card events? I see. What is that? What? Yeah, I was afraid of that because this is code that that could use some documentation. What is that? Get scale over time, that's fine. Ah, okay. What is card event scroll away? What? Okay. I see. Magic numbers everywhere. Okay, if I change this, it should be fine, right? Okay, load, card event, height. Is this? Card event height is not the issue. The issue is that scrolling. Delete first card event. What does that do? Maybe max event needs to be... Maybe it needs to be 4. Wait. Is it set here? Self-destruct. No. What if I say let's try this. That could be better. We'll see. I pushed most recent update changes to the website if you want to take a look. Oh yeah, I do. Wow, what is that? That's a whole ass operating system. Welcome to the internet highway of stuff I made and stuff I'm trying engaging with. Nice. Rand OS. That is really cool. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's some music on here. Oh. That's really cool. It was a feeble attempt at singing. Still a lot of work ahead. That is a cool one. I don't know why, but I feel like that's really cool. No, don't. Should I listen to it? Oh, you're on Instagram. Never dare on Blue Sky. I like that this is a trash icon. Yeah, that's a really cool page. Journal is in development. Nice. YouTube favorites? I feel like that's an Easter egg. What is happening when I click on renders? Okay, now it works. That's interesting. When unsafe progress is closed, I can click on other stuff. And when unsafe progress is open and I click on renders, then it closes it like this. I guess because these don't have any content. But yeah, thanks for showing me. That's a really cool website. So yeah, keep going. And I will listen to your attempts at singing after the stream. I like how the cat is speeding up. Yay! Yay! all inspired by the way I structure my website. That's very nice. I'm glad I could inspire you. Is that good or not? I feel like it's better than before. Man, that's going to be a hard decision. So right now, yeah, I think that's fine actually. What do you think? When it reaches the top of the card, then it just accelerates and goes off into the void. I think that looks good. Okay. Because previously it would just disappear. And I feel like with this animation it looks a little bit better. It's always hard to say because when you play it for 2 years and then changes, it's like it feels a little bit weird. Now it makes more sense what's happening. Yeah, that is good to hear. That was my intention. My intention today was to overcorrect, to really make sure, hey, this is happening, and the game will just show you. I feel like the background already helps a lot. Interesting. That was a suggestion by a person who is going to help me with marketing. So I feel like that was a really good suggestion. We are already at the first ad break. That's crazy. I feel like I just started streaming. So yeah, there's going to be an ad. First time today we're going to stretch our legs. And then I mean, that was such a success already that I feel like I don't need an exclamation mark. I wanted to add an exclamation mark when a card is triggered the first time. First of many, yes. By the end of the stream, I'm going to be 2 centimeters higher in height. Bigger. Because of all of the stretching. Let's see. Oh, I wanted to have a fight. Please. There we go. Okay, if I save this, and the first time this is played, Okay, I'm confused. There should have been an animation. But I will be right back. What can it be? I don't watch or listen because of work, but Odi looks sick. It looks really, really nice. Also, I know you can't hear me, but hi, relaxant. So, the first time this should be triggered. Like, why is it not? I feel like it's because it's only one creature. Okay. So, one idea that I had was that when you play this card, and I'm just going to experiment. When you play this card, like this, then the game says, oh, you have triggered this card. Which means it is then moving the card into the center, and it says, you've moved this card. You've activated this card. And like this. Oh. Canvas 2. And maybe put it more into the front. So it's like, you activated this card. It's like the first time it gets triggered, it's like, creature played, and then it goes back into place. I feel like that could help. But let's try something else first. Let's try. No, I'm really not sure if I still need the exclamation mark. Could this be that that this already fixed it? But let's try it anyway. We're going to make an exclamation mark. Then we are what do we want to do with that? I think it's a decoration like charm and sleep. Could be displayed left to portrait. I don't need cheap followers. I only want the best followers. And I already have them. And then display it. Oh. Okay, let's make a sprite. I just want to see what it feels like. I don't know. We have to experiment. In the name of readability. What can we do? We can use a 256. Just wanted to make sure. Transparent background. We need. Let's see, does game icon have something like that? Exclamation. Hazard sign. Tension. Trigger. I mean, that could work. Try it out. We will see. New layer. We will need I'm just going to use the same color. Then we need a little bit of dirt. Either like this. I'm going to save it in the asset folder as Attenzione. Oh, I already have attention. What? Oh. Exclamation. Ah. Alright. We have the PNG. You make it look so easy. Thank you. I'm laughing because at this specific moment I was like, how do I do this? No complications, just straight to the point. I want to do a... Okay, let's just add an object. Wait a minute. How is the charmed effect done? Charmed effect is just an object, right? Okay. Alright. Sprites. Exclamation. Exclamation mark. Let's just put it into the scene. Reset everything. And this is much too big, I guess. We're going to put it in front. Card events. Okay. Do we want a script for this? I guess we do. Card exclamation. Alright, public. Do we need a sprite renderer? No. Public void. You want it to appear. It needs to be shaken a little bit. And then it needs to just disappear. Public void. Just going to call it animate. Start coroutine. Animate. I could use an animation actually. That's... Let's just try it. Animate routine. We're going to say yield, return, new, wait for seconds. You probably don't need that, but anyway. Scale is 1. I don't think scale is going to be 1 at the end. Maybe what we can do is we can duplicate this. We can make it a child object. Let's call this icon. Remove the icon from the parent. And then we can just say 5, something like this. So now we can say scale is while scale is bigger than 1. Scale minus equals transform local scale Here's new vector 3 scale. Okay. Come on. Yield return new wait for fixed update. And then we're going to wait 1 second and we're going to return it to the game object. I'm not sure. I could also just make it a child object of the card and just disable it. Then we don't need to move it around. Moving around an object, like reparenting an object, is actually really expensive in Unity, which was a surprising thing for me when I found it out. Because originally all of the cards, like when you draw them into your hand, I would physically remove them from the object, from the deck object. And removing so many objects and then reparenting them to the hand object is actually performance. And it costs a lot of performance. Who would think about that? 1 second. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna see what it looks like, and then if I don't like it, I will throw it away anyway, so let's not overthink it. I'm just going to destroy it for now. Destroy game object after 2 seconds. And every card needs a prefab for this. Charm. Public game object. Prefab. Exclamation. I'm going to put it to the prefab and actually link the object. Something with the positioning is off today. I feel like I'm not centered. You know what I mean? I feel off. Card 3D. Prefab, sleep effect. And here we have the exclamation. Hit when it happens. Oh, I did not make a prefab yet. Let's make a prefab. Remove. Card 3D. Yeah, it's like I'm sitting here every day and it's like something is off. I don't know. Is it the microphone position? Is it my keyboard? I don't know. Something is weird. I just, yeah. I will just not stand up anymore. That was a lie. I will stand up again. Okay. Stop. sacrifice sleep effect. There we go. In assets, please. Sleep effect. Show sleep effect. We void show exclamation. That could be a public one because yeah. And I'm just going to call it game object exclamation is instantiate prefab exclamation parent needs to be the card, yes. And then we can say card exclamation script is exclamation get component what was the animate? Okay. First. Okay, what is the dice highlight, card decoration, sleep effect? Is it in card manager? No. Trigger? Okay, let's see. On creature blade. Activate Lager material. I completely forgot that this has a sound. Increase trigger this turn. Activate material for. Yeah, but when does it show the? When does it show the highlight? Increase trigger this turn. Let's see. That's very strange. The animation exists, so I should be able to find it. Oh. What is that? Okay. Please behave. Okay. The end button and the inventory button weren't the same. Like, were displayed at the same time. So if I play this, then the blessing will get an animation. There it is. So what is this animation? Card activate trigger effect. There we go. Card activate trigger effect. Card sacrifice, card sleep. But where is the... I swear to God, where is this? How did I implement this? Sleep effect, new indicator, no. Upgrade, sacrifice, card cut, no. Material effect, dice highlight. What is that? Card activate trigger effect. Activate materials. Needs to be highlighted. Highlight trigger effect. There it is. And it is in card. Highlight trigger effect. Oh, that is in the object pool. Wow. Show exclamation. Let's try it out. We found it. It's going to look ugly, but we will see. We will adjust it. Bongo Cat is giving me items today. Like crazy. New item. It's a toilet roll. No. So, if I place this, we should see an exclamation mark on the blessing. Yeah, we do, but it doesn't really it doesn't really do anything. I feel like that might be too much. Wait, we can... Wait, no, we can display it above of it. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. It's at 2.5. Let's start at 2. And let's see what happens. Well, it did not do what I wanted it to do. Why is that? Exclamation, local position, you are at this. This is your parent? Okay, then let's just no, it should just work. It's the same here. Did I not save? Maybe I didn't save. Oh. Maybe I didn't save. Yeah, okay. That was interesting. But why doesn't it need a highlight? Oh, because reveal cards is smaller than 2. I see. All right. Okay. What I don't like is that it just fades out. I mean, it just gets destroyed. Maybe it also needs to slowly fade out. Public sprite renderer. Okay. You also need to look at this error. There's so many things to do. Let's try that again. What is it doing? What? While alpha is greater than 0. Alpha minus is... Okay. Okay. Oh. No, what? I'm confused. The confusion is strong today. I don't know who it was at the beginning of the stream who said, wow, what is all this positivity in the morning? Remember when I said it's all going downhill from here? Yeah. What is the issue? Oh, it's not assigned. The issue is I don't read the error logs, so never mind. It says right here what the issue is. It was not assigned. I did not assign the sprite renderer, and that's why it didn't work. Everything is good. Okay, let's try it again. Oh, that's a bit too fast. Damn. That is a bit too fast. Okay, let's try it again. What is that actually? Oh, it's the frame debugger. Wow, there's a button for this now here. Incredible. I'm a huge fan of the frame debugger. Because you can actually see what it's doing. Per frame. Sometimes you need to look at it and see what it does. I mean, just drawing one card requires a mesh. This one, the background. Background, image. Top images and the stripe. The text. And the lacrima. There was a lot to render. This is funny. Yeah. I probably could change the lacrima to individual sprites. The rarity lacrima. But yeah, then it needs more memory. That's a lot of draw calls. Ooh. But yeah, getting sidetracked. Let's look at it again. Okay, that is much better. Do we want that in the object pool? No, I think it's... does it need an object pool or not? No, I think it's just like the charm effect. Charm effect. Game object. Exclamation. I will just call it exclamation effects. Sleep effects is this. I mean, we could probably set it to the script. You feel a noticeable increase in your productivity? Why is that? Oh, thanks, you're working to my second stream. Yes, let's be productive. I think this needs a public void hide exclamation, just in case. If exclamation is null, then return. Otherwise, if exclamation active serve, then we will say active serve is true, false. Nice. And we need that in the card pool. Object pool. Return card. Return card routine. Hide exclamation. Just to make sure that this is never a problem. Yeah. This is remove from lane. That's it, I think. So it is always active, but I mean it's always present as an object. Continue. Let's try that again. Alright. Let's progress a little bit further. Okay, I feel like that is a very big improvement. And it was a very simple change. That's interesting. That's so interesting. It's like it's like sometimes you really need other people's eyes on the project. Okay. All right. I feel like I don't need the exclamation mark, but it's there now. It is there now. Okay. Can we try that in the same object? Let's give it a shot. I'm gonna try darkening the surrounding of the cards to make it really obvious where the current card is activated. That's going to be a big image. So we have the exclamation point. Let's see. This needs PNG with card hole. And put it in same exclamation prefab, animate alpha. Okay. Let's just get the card from somewhere. Let's just get a card from somewhere. Sprite's card. Card back. I think that's it. We're going to make this, it's going to be a big image. Ah. Okay, 2000 by 2000. Let's see what it does. You are going to be centered. That is strange. Okay, this one is better. Let's use this one. Now we need a completely black. Actually, no. What do we need? We probably need a gradient, but we can just use a big brush. Like this. Paint it a few times. Then maybe we want to do a little bit of a kind of like this. And this should actually be an erase. Yes. And now we just need to have a little bit of a dirt. Once again. We just like crime in this game. Erase. This could work, actually. Let's just try it out. Let's save this as card black aura. Just call it what it is. Wow, what is the deal here? And we will just drag it into the game and see what it looks like. Okay, this bear is really big. Let's go back to the previous save. Card black aura, let's put it right here. What is the... Okay. So far so good. I think it's 0.5, right? It is. Let's put it to sorting layer card events. Okay, that is not black enough. Let's try it again. Card. What did I call it? Card black hour, okay. That is a bit better. Let's try 25. Okay. This definitely feels like the card is doing something. But it needs to be bigger. Unfortunately, it needs to be bigger. Kinda like this. Yeah, I feel like I need a gradient. Right, gradient time. Verlauf. Radial. Center is going to be black. Nice. And the edge is going to be black, but 0 transparency. I feel like that's a little bit better than before. Black aura. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. What is that AI navigation thing going? Can I remove this? Okay. So if this is doing something important, then it will look like this. So further emphasis on whatever it's doing. Okay, let's give it a try. Needs to be at exclamation. There's another. Wow, it's 2 hours already. Damn it. Oh my god. Zero, zero. Going to move this up top. Oh no, I'm just thinking that time is moving really fast today. I guess because that's because I'm having fun. Another ad break. So this needs to be at card events 1, so it's always in front. And I think that's it. Card event. Matt Chirpy. Guten Morgen, guten Tag, guten Abend, meine Freunde. Hallo, wie geht's? How is your day? Are you preparing to stream? There's going to be an ad break now, Matt Chirpy. I'm sorry. It's past the point of snoozing. I don't have a snooze button anymore. You're going to eat ads now. And I'm going to be right back when the ads start. So far so good. Yeah, I think I'm going to start working on a demo. On a demo? It's time. It's time. I'm really looking forward to it. Everybody follow Matt Chirpy. And look at this game. It's very cool. I will be right back. Just give me a second. It's funny when I whenever I read text from Chappie, I read it in his voice. There's just no way around it. It's so funny to me. But yeah, look at this game. It's called Shroud of Gloom. Check that out. It's really, really cool. No, that's not that's not the one. No, this is the one. No worries. I'm just playing it with my soundtrack. Yeah, but check it out. Why is it not on my wishlist? Oh my god. I swear it was on my wishlist. On my other account. Wow. Oh my god. Exposed and cancelled. Fellow streamer did not wish this game. He thought it looked cool. Where? I swear sometimes things fall off the wish list. It's really strange. It's like, huh? I wish this ages ago. But yeah, a demo, huh? Demo sounds nice. I'm going to show off my game at the convention here in Vienna for 3 days. So I will actually have a laptop there set up, and I'm really looking forward to that. It's 1 month before launch, and I'm just gonna have to brace myself. Because probably like 80% of the time I will just stand there, nobody will play it. That's the first thing that will happen. And the second thing that will happen, that people will just play it and then just leave. And maybe there will be one person who really likes it. I'm rooting for that one person who really likes it. Even if that doesn't happen, then that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, so far, it's looking good for the launch. I think I could probably launch it tomorrow if I wanted to. But yeah. Always want to add more things, you know how it is. Oh, I could do this, I could do that. And I mainly want to add new music, yeah. October is reserved for making at least 3 more tracks to have a bit more variety. It works, but as expected, I need to... Might as well add multiplayer. Sure, wait a minute. Services? Ads? Where's the multiplayer button? Damn it. Maybe it's in the package manager. Yeah, I think it says multiplayer here somewhere. Yeah. Matchmaker, see? There is a matchmaker, multiplayer, lobby. I just have to install it. Yeah, it's just 4 plugins, that's it. It's actually there. What are we joking about? Just do it. I really like that the local co-op button in Steam actually exists. This is one of the many, I don't know, the many features of Steam that just work out of the box. If you have a local co-op game, then you can just enable this checkbox that says, what does it say? Remote play together or something like that. That is actually a multiplayer checkbox. So yeah. If you want to add local multiplayer to Shroud of Gloom, or you have 2 flashlights. My game apparently has control support straight through Steam too, and it actually works. Oh! Ah, with Steam input, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, Steam input is crazy. The customization that you can do there is insane. I'm having a bit of a problem with Steam input because I have to disable it for my games. Because I don't know why it just doesn't work well together with Rewired for some reason. I will have to figure that out. It also makes it playable on Steam Deck. So you can just move the cursor around, the flashlight around with the sticks or what? How does it work? Is it just a mouse? A virtual mouse, basically? Okay, that's cool. Or touch. Like the touchpad thing? Oh yeah. So you have a Steam Deck where you tested it on? Going in dark aura. You don't? One of my playtesters has tried it and it seems to work. Cool. Yeah, I also have one. I've bought a refurbished one because then it's cheaper. So if you ever... I don't know if they still have one at the moment. Steam Deck. Sometimes they have refurbished ones. No, out of stock. Yeah, I got this one. I just got this one. 300 bucks. I was lucky enough to get it. I mean, it's not that much different, I guess. Just 30 off. Oh yeah. Did you see the new trailer for Kojima's new game? I thought it looked so good. So well done. The sound design especially. So good. I really like that this is such a cool detail where the match doesn't light the first time. Would be good to have one, but I'm fairly certain you could get one as a developer too. What? You mean like for free from Steam? The sound design in this one is so good. Yeah, it was a really, really cool trailer. Someone mentioned in my streams to take it with a grain of salt, but it seemed like it should be possible. Interesting. I mean, if that works. So you just submit a support request and say, hey, I'm a developer. Please send me a Steam Deck. Is that how it works? Or you just get the individual parts and then you have to manufacture it yourself. Oh, you're a developer? Sure. Yeah, the parts, do it yourself. Just assemble it yourself, mate. But yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to your demo. Can't wait to play it. And if you need someone to test it before publishing it, let me know. Let me know. Okay, so both of these are linked here. Guess we'll need another one. Public, sprite renderer. Let's add another one. Alright, so only the exclamation mark is now animated and everything else should fade out. Probably should also fade in. We will see. And I also don't know what happens when two of them are at the same time. Oh, what? Oh, what? Wait. What? That's a little bit too big. The aura works though. Okay, let's see it again. Why is the image so big now? Okay. Scale. Oh, it needs to be at 25. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Alright, so this is exactly one. Is scale used anywhere else? I don't think so. No. Cool. Let's try it again. Let's try playing it a little bit further. Okay, we can try that as well. Moving the card into the center. Could be interesting. But let's make sure this works first. Very cool. Very cool. Let's get to the next fight. What was that? What was that? Okay, I guess it needed a highlight. There was a bit of a slowdown. It was definitely noticeable. What was that? Not sure if it's because of the editor or not. But otherwise, I feel like this feels good. Like it makes the card really stand out a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, this is going to be interesting in terms of performance. But I like it. I really like how it looks. Also, I'm going to die. Because I didn't play the game properly. Excuses, I know. Let's try it again. I didn't need a... Okay, that's fine. Okay, so the... whenever the card turns around and it has the shadow inside of it, it looks a little bit strange. Okay. Let's see. Let's keep going. On the cards, this looks really, really cool. What does it look like with game speed 50%? I think it looks fine. That's really, really interesting. Not entirely sure yet. It's definitely going to be a performance issue, I think. Because of the overdraw. Hello Michael Knight, how's it going? How's your day? I'm currently trying to improve readability a little bit. And so I'm adding. What the hell is that? I'm moving my mouse over the blessing and it activates the hover of the curse. You're cooking and you hate cooking? Why do you hate cooking? That is so strange. Yeah. We are allocating a portion for Steam Deck LCD units for partner to test the titles. Huh. Steam Dev Kits are ready to ship and we've opened up the Steam Dev Kit request form. That is cool. Yeah, I mean, give it a try. What does it mean, partners? What are Steam partners? Are we Steam partners? Or are you a Steam partner when you have grossed $1 million? You know what I mean. But yeah, definitely give it a try. Just do it. I think you're considered a partner if you have an approved Steamworks account. Okay. Yeah, I was a bit joking. I was joking a little bit. Just don't like food that much. Seems like a waste of time. I would be happy if there was something like Soylent Green, cheap and with all nutrition. But not made of human. Ah. Okay. I really like cooking. I know it takes a lot of time. I don't know. I think the problem is that when you cook just for one person, just for yourself, then it is usually not worth the time. It's like, okay, you're standing in a kitchen for an hour, and then you eat it for 5 minutes, and then like, okay, now you have to clean the kitchen. What was that for? That is a little strange, that's true. Cooking can be a good mental cleanser after days of intellectual work, yes. Absolutely. Yes, that's true. I mean, I really like just putting all the ingredients out and then slowly washing everything and then slowly cutting everything up and just sitting down and, I don't know, watch something. Usually it feels nice. And as you said, I can get away from the computer a little bit, think a little bit about what's happened during the day. It's nice. But I guess it also depends on what you're cooking. Maybe it shouldn't be a part of the card. Maybe that's the issue. I've made eggs and salad with cabbage and tomatoes. Okay. Doesn't sound too bad. But you also said you just don't like food that much. That's... That to me sounds like something that could be addressed by trying new recipes or, I don't know, experimenting. Eggs are rich and... yeah, okay. Yeah, but you can add a lot more to that. Maybe you can try, I don't know, onions or bell pepper. Carrots. I don't know, some different spices maybe. You had a carrot in the morning? Oh. So you're one of those people that say, yeah, everything comes together in the stomach anyway, so you just eat it separately? Not about eating it separately, it's about eating it at the same time. You just wash the carrot and eat it? You hate the mincing and chopping? Okay. Maybe you just need to find a way to enjoy the simple things in life. Maybe that's what's happening here. Maybe maybe you can tell yourself, okay, I'm grateful to be alive. I'm grateful for having this carrot and being able to eat it because I have a mouth and I can eat normally. And I have two hands, so I can wash it and I can chop it. Or you can just do whatever random punk says. And then just enjoy preparing a food. Preparing food is like one of the most basic human things that we can do. And we should appreciate it. Levitation. Welcome back, 8. Yes, I'm still here. It's going to be a long day. I'm trying to figure out if this feels good or not. So far it feels good. I added a new background and a new icon whenever a card is activated. Like this, for example, that you just saw. It has a black aura gradient around it, and the triggers are now inverted, basically. I feel like that helps a lot. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it for now. You know how some people say, I've added X to my diet and feels much better. I grew 20 centimeters taller and have raging erections for hours. Okay. For me, it's having salad every day. Raging erections every day sounds annoying. I would agree with that. It sounds like you're running around screaming outside on the streets. I'm having problem. I mean, I eat salad every day as well. I eat mostly this every day. So Gouda, bell pepper, tomatoes, radish, onion. And sometimes I eat it like instead of onion, sometimes I eat it with apple and pickles. That's usual. Then I eat bread. And for breakfast, I currently eat, there is a really good cereal mix. I don't know what it's called in English. But then I eat like a cereal, yogurt, and it has an apple in it, and it has, I mean the cereal, it has so many things in it, like so many, I don't know what it's called in English. But for the salad I also add pumpkin seeds. I add hemp seeds, and I don't know what the other one is. Some other seeds. And I also eat 1 protein bar. And after gym I also eat 20 gram protein. It's like a pudding. And I eat this like 3 times a week. That's what I eat. My daily diet is 1 energy drink, 2 chicken nuggets, and 2nd energy drink. Just kidding? Are you sure you're kidding? I knew musicians who eat like that. Yeah. I suspect it's because of all of the fiber and salads. Okay. Alright, that's good for you, man. I'm not sure if you wanted to share this, but now we know. Sharing is caring. Not all the time. Keep your shit to yourself. Literally, I know it was a pun. I know it was crazy how that happened. Okay, Bongo Cat, what do you have for me? I already have that, but thanks. I feel like this is okay. This is definitely okay, yeah. Quarter of 15 over. What? Yeah. Still don't to masters as DPS. I never played Overwatch. So I don't really know. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's see if we can reduce the black... No. What is it called? What did I call it? Card black aura. There it is. Can we squash it down to 512 maybe? We can. Does it still work? Typing is hard, that's true. No, I'm just saying, I never played Overwatch. Okay, it still works. Can we reduce it even further? Compression? Yes. 39 kilobytes. I like that. I like the sound of that. What was the other thing that I added? Oh yeah. Exclamation something. That doesn't need to be that big. Does not. Cool. Let's try it one more time. It's fine. Button software, hello. How's it going? I've never played this type of game. Can you recommend one to get started? I like fantasy settings. Oh. Slay the Spire, yeah. Slay the Spire and Inscription. Definitely check out this. And Slay the Spire. You did play Magic many years ago, yeah. I feel like that's scratches the itch. Definitely. Almost like a solo Magic. You're welcome. Solo Magic, yes. It is. Don't laugh at me. I'm just trying to figure out if this is an okay change, but I feel like it is. So I will just leave it for now. Okay, let's try a slowdown. Let's try a slowdown. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Let's see. We added a dark aura. You can also try moving it to center, but I'm not sure if this is a good idea. I'm not sure if this is a good idea. Oh yeah, we can also try adding, showing the faces. Trying to think what I want to do. Let's try having a slow motion. I just want to see what we can do with that. Let me see. Card Matcher. We're just going to say public void start low motion. Do we have a fixed update? We have. That's the planned redemption, like the point redemption for Twitch. I could just add it to the game, yeah. Just redeem Twitch points and then something will happen in your game. Anyway, what does it look like? Time scale, slow motion factor. Let's see. Oh yeah, I want to fix that issue. Singing Really? How many sheep do you have on Twitch? I feel like you have a lot. 12,000? Yeah. See? just stay around a little longer. You can do it. Let's look at the documentation. All right. Flow. Slow motion factor is 1. While, oh, let's start a routine. No. Should we start a routine? Yeah, I guess we should start a routine. Do you want that in the routine? No. No, we don't. Fixed update. Is this going to be a fixed update or not? If slow motion factor is smaller than 1, then we will increase it by this amount. Let's just do this. Else, no, smaller or equal. Let's see, else. Then times is 1. Damn it. If time scale is not 1, then we will do it just one more time. I don't know if setting it too often is going to cause any issues, so we're just going to put it one more time. Is it possible to have two flows fully equal? I don't know. Probably not. Oh, start slowdown should happen when exclamation. Show exclamation. Highlight trigger effect. Slow motion. There we go. Oh. Get card manager. No. The first book the game devs buy is How to Make an MMORPG. Ooh, it works. That's cool. That's cool. Let's see. That's interesting. How to make a MMORPG with PHP. Hey, that is, I mean, that sounds like a browser game. Don't diss browser games. Okay, I feel like this could be a little more like this. No, it was written in Perl. Remember how you destroyed me in reverse? Really? I destroyed it. That's cool. That's nice. reverse is awesome. I like the slow motion effect. I think it's cool. What do you think, Michael? Do we like the slow motion effect or not? I think it's cool. Did you write the game from scratch or start with a deck builder game framework? I wrote it from scratch. Yeah, that's what I did. I wrote it from scratch. The only thing that I did was I took a look at... I actually looked at the Inscription project because Inscription was part of a game jam, like the first version of Inscription was sacrifices must be made. And usually what you can do is if you are in Ludum Dare game jam, one of the requirements of Ludum Dare is that all of them need to provide the source. So whenever you... Where are the games? Okay, I think this is it. So whenever you join this this game jam, you need to provide the source the source code basically. So that is what I did. I looked at Inscription, and there was another card game. It wasn't a deck build, but it was just a regular card game. Because I wanted to figure out how they actually made the card objects. But everything else I made myself. Thank you. Yeah, I worked on this for 2.5 years now. Slow motion is activated when, for example, a blessing is active. For example, here. Oh, you cannot see the blessing? Never mind. Or a curse. But yeah, if you want to make a game in any genre or whatever, then I would advise looking up a game jam entry and just see how they did it, because that is usually a very good starting point. Looks fine to you? Okay, I will ship it. I will ship it. I'm going to add an option to turn it off. So if you don't like the slow motion effect, then you can turn it off. You would never have thought of that? Your current game is a survivors-like? Okay. Sounds cool. Do you have anything to share? Steam link? There's going to be an ad break on Twitch, and I'm going to refill my water and stretch my legs. So stick around. When the ads start, I will be right back. Oh, fantasy survivors. Wow, very positive. Dude. 200 reviews, that's really nice. I will be right back. Just give me a second. Yeah, man, it looks awesome. 200 reviews, as Michael says. That's pretty cool. Release date 1st May of 2024. You released it on my birthday. I didn't even know about it. Really cool. So, wait a minute, is it still in early access? No. And you're still updating it? Ah, it was in early access a year for it? Nice. So you wanna make a card game next or what? What are your future plans? 200 updates? That's crazy. What? Working on DLC? Nice. So you're doing this full time, I guess? I mean, it looks like it. Okay, there is something that I don't like about this. Where was it? Self-destruct. Let's open up the previous version of the script. You need a third mode to adjust to me. OneDrive, GitHub. The game relies on the multiplayer aspect to sell itself. When there's an update, a lot of people play it again, and their friends either get the game or at least see them play it. Oh, wait. Interesting. So there is multiplayer. It's not just a single player game. Online co-op. Ah, there it is. I don't know why. I was looking for multiplayer. Online co-op, yeah. The map is easier to beat as a group. Ah, I see what you did there. Updates drive sales. Yeah, you found something really cool there. Found a cool strategy. So I don't know if you answered the question. Are you working on this full time? Card game 2021 assets. Scripts. Card game. With notepad, please. Interesting insight about update. Yeah, that's very cool. Like, I honestly don't know what my update plans for this game is. I don't know yet. If is ally, then we will just do this. Else, self-destruct. Because the problem right now is that the events collide with the enemy cards. And I don't like that. Semi-retired software developer starting working full-time on my games about almost 4 years ago. That sounds nice. Yeah, I do freelancing on the side. So Monday and Tuesday I freelance for web development, and the rest of the time is working on my game. And I'm trying to, get this off the ground. But it's difficult. Let's just say that. Okay. Burned through 3 years of savings before the survivors like started selling. There were 2 other failed games. Yeah, I mean you didn't give up, so that's that's the good part. Did you How did you get to this point? Did you study game design, or did you study what makes other games successful, or did you read any books? Or did you just go with your gut? See what works and see what you like playing yourself? Yeah, 2016. I mean, it looks like Vampire Survivors ahead of. Maybe you were ahead of your time. Could already play that multiplayer. That's nice. Some of them for DOS. Dude. That's cool. Earning money of games is hard and unreliable business. I have a lot of respect for people that choose this path and commit. Yeah. Interesting. 2022. And I mean, this game looks really complex. Like, how long did you work on this? 2022. The other one was 2016. So I guess you worked on this for at least 4 years. And then you kept going. I mean, that's that's commendable for sure. $1 is worth a lot here, so I can scrape through with what I'm earning from Steam. I see. Are you still updating this game? Like, it's because it's early access, or I'm asking because usually Steam reviews are like, this developer has abandoned the game. And it's never really. I'll polish it a bit more eventually. Okay. I got burned out on it. I can see why. Because it is so complex, and then the payoff did not equal the investment, like the emotional investment. So I feel like it's. I feel like I would burn out on that as well. Yeah. I feel like I'm going to burn out on this one. Like, I know that I'm going to crash when this releases because I've been working on this for 2.5 years now, and I mean, some people really enjoy it. They already enjoyed playing the demo. We will see. We will see what the launch brings. I feel like a lot of developers underestimate how difficult it is to make visually appealing game. True. The multiplayer code alone took over 50% of the effort. Wow. You mean for this one? Oh my god, I just realized. This is multiplayer. Yeah. I wouldn't even know where to begin. I've never made a multiplayer game. I did make a browser game, but this is not the same, obviously. Your game does look spectacular. Thank you. No, I like that. I feel like this is exactly what Steam likes. Steam likes complicated games like these. I mean, complicated in a good way. like deep games. So yeah. It feels to me like you found your niche with 200 people reviewing your game and stuff. Finding good art style for my games is one of my biggest headaches. Yeah. I mean, for this game, my initial goal was to make a card game that looks like Elden Ring. If that makes sense. Like the UI of Elden Ring. And I even started with a screenshot from Elden Ring. Where is it? So as you can see, here is the screenshot from Elden Ring. And I just took the colors of this screenshot. And basically the colors that I'm using are still from this screenshot. Like everything you see from the borders and stuff. So yeah, and then I also saw this one. I think this is the Harry Potter game. Also has a really nice UI. And also Baldur's Gate 3 has a really nice UI. So I have a lot of references here. Inspired by. Think about the amount of details cost time. That's really the crux of the issue. Yeah, that's true. The devil is in the detail. I've said it before, but I think I could work on this game forever. Like, this is my to-do list at the moment. And about 90% or 99% of it will never be done. Will never be implemented. It's the to-do list, and then I still have the nice to have list. Like, if I wanted to, I could work on this game for 10 years. Easily. And I just have to say, okay, that's enough. Let's just see how it does on launch. And if there's good feedback, if people want more of it, okay, then I will probably add a few more things. But otherwise I will just carry on to the next one. No polypixel art, stylized, 2D hampered, 3D hampered, 3D realism, but yeah, that's the in terms of efficiency, yeah. Is it possible to post a picture here? You should be able to post a link here, yes. Not on the internet. No, it needs to be a link. I want to show the effect of being in early access and releasing on sales. Oh. I mean, you can add me on Discord if you want. Are you on Discord? If you're on Discord, just... Oh, Imgo, yes. There's not really a noticeable slowdown. I think it's fine. Oh. That was a strange mistake, but I will let it slide. Oh, shit. I could add a slowdown when for exile. That is actually a cool idea. Wait a minute. I could add a slowdown for exile. Let's see. Exile. Slow down. Starts to move. That is actually a cool idea because it happens so fast that you're like, what happened? This could actually help. What is the next thing that we want to try? Maybe moving into the center? Okay, let's try again. Damn it. Damn it. That's really cool. That is really cool. Can we try again? Okay, so I wanted to show you got more sales from exiting out of early access after a year. That is interesting because usually it is not like that, yeah. Usually it's like first sales spike is the release, and the version 1.0 is like this, like half of this half of the initial sales spike. So yeah, man, you really figured something out here. That's really, really cool. You know what you should do? Write a Reddit post about this. Maybe the story is like, I sold more at 1.0 than early access or whatever. And I would contact Chris Kosowski, maybe. How to market your game. I think you probably know this guy. Are you? I mean, I don't know if you are in the Discord at all, but try writing a Reddit post, because if you just tell your story like it is and just be honest about it, you could get a few more sales. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's a fluke. You have evidence. I'm just saying. You could do a little bit of marketing here for some additional money. It is a success story, and people like success stories. End of April 2025 it went full release. Okay. Yeah, okay. Then you got another one. And yeah, it's just the updates. Do you know what this update exactly was? It was in September, I guess. Was that a release after the 1.0 launch? Do you know if there were any streamers that picked up your game? What does happen for release? They send a message to everyone on wishes to say it released. True. That's true. Yes, there were. Okay. Yeah, just write a blog post or a Reddit post about this. I feel like other people will also get something out of this. Also, it shows that you are consistent, that you don't give up, and I feel like this could also be motivational for a lot of people. I also feel like it looks nicer than... I mean, the graphics look a bit like better than Vampire Survivors in a way. Maybe it's just the animations that look better here. I don't know. There is something. He was streamed by Wonderbots and Idle Club. That's really cool, yeah. They just picked it up because I guess they saw it. No, really, that's really cool. I mean, if Wonderbots already played it, that is also something that you can leverage. You can pick a few other streamers and say, hey, Wonderbots played it, and there is a new update. I don't know if you already contacted streamers. I feel like there's a lot you can still try. They also don't answer emails, sadly. Yeah, it is. They are just spammed with emails. It's no wonder they... I'm surprised they still check the emails, to be honest. Yes, I didn't have success sending keys to streamers so far. Yeah, same. I did get some replies, but like one reply was, "Oh, thank you for thinking of me." that was it. And the other three were, "Yeah, I will cover your game for a price." And I was like, "Okay, let's just pay it and see what it does." What it did was it gave me super valuable feedback. Like from a streamer perspective, getting feedback for your game is extremely valuable. So for me, it was money well invested. Because when you watch a streamer play a game, they just say what you're thinking. So it is immediately actionable, valuable, and you can, yeah, the feedback is amazing. Sent over 50, which I guess isn't much. Oh, yeah, I have a list of 50 people and same. The game looks fantastic. The people will definitely stream it, I'm sure. That's fingers crossed. But thank you. Yeah. Okay, this might need a little bit more work, but overall I'm really happy with the changes so far. Okay, this is this is not working. I guess it's fine. Okay. I'm deleting the post. Maybe not the best idea to leave it there. Okay. It is in my video though. Is that alright? Fine. Okay. Okay, let's try the phase announcements. Let's give it a try. Let's make one more sprite. So I guess you have a lot of ideas for future games that you want to try out. And the question is, will you ever get to do them, or will you just keep updating what you have right now? I'm really curious because I feel like I have, at the moment, I would like to try out like 2 or 3 other games. And yeah, I will probably get to that when this game launches. I should try and reuse my codes, probably another Survivors-like, but add up mechanics, maybe an automation and crafting game. Yeah, this is something that really helps, yeah. Like this game is, funnily enough, it's based on 2 other games. Like, I made this game first. So this was the first commercial Unity game. And then based on this, I made Tournament, which is basically a remaster of a Flash game of mine. And Faith in Despair is actually built on top of that. It is built on the back of 2 games where I just have so many things solved already, like controller support and the UI system that I built myself. And the options menu. I don't ever want to do an options menu again, which I probably will have to do again at some point, but this is still the same as in the Catty and Betty game. A light version of those games. Interesting. But yeah, expanding on your existing code base is, in my opinion, always a good idea. It just saves you so much time. Oh yeah, automation and crafting light, yeah. That makes sense. You love Factorio and Satisfactory and Minecraft mod packs? Yeah. I feel like that's the best starting point. If you want to make something that you really, really have a passion for, then it also, I mean, it usually comes, it shines through in a game, like in the end product. Whereas I know some people who want to make games just to make money. So they just look at the training charts and then they just copy whatever they see in the top 10 or whatever. And I feel like it just shows. I don't know. My survivor has NPCs following you and they can harvest, build and craft. So I guess you're almost there. Yeah, just expand on that. True. That's very cool. But it's also good that you want to make this into a new game and don't just move everything into the existing game, because it might just be too much for the existing game. Probably important that it looks very different, maybe a new art style. Yeah, just make sure that you use a fantasy that is immediately understandable. It's either science fiction or fantasy. I guess. You already have an artist working for you, right? Or working with you? So maybe you can brainstorm something together. Oh. Save as. Fight faces. Oh, it's your son. He can do pixel art. He also does map design and game design with me. That is so nice. That is so cool. I feel like you have hit the jackpot. Successful game and a son who you can work with. That's nice. Let's make it Let's make a new layer. Let's see what we can come up with. 2. It is 3 pixels, okay. Let's try it like this. Do you let people play test your game or have a demo? My first games probably failed mostly due to not getting a feedback. Because of the fun factor, they focused mostly on mechanics and having unique and many mechanics and fun gameplay. Yes, I do constant playtests. I have released it on itch, and it has gone through several. Like here's all of the feedback that I got here. Then I released it on. I did a soft launch on Newgrounds. There we go. Games. So it actually has over here it got 136 votes already, and we also have a lot of feedback here too. I've also, I mean, the demo is on Steam, so people have also sent me feedback through the Steam demo, and all of it landed inside of this Trello here. As you can see, there's a lot here as well. This is already all resolved. I have a Discord where people have also posted feedback. So I feel like this game has gone through the ringer. I feel like this game is much better because of all of the feedback that I've received. So I'm really grateful for that. And as I said earlier, I also sent it to influencers and they made videos about it, and these videos were immensely valuable. It's going to be a big success. I hope so. Fingers crossed. But yeah, this I can also see when people play it. I have a little bit of a statistic here. And people seem to play it every day. Just a demo. I don't collect any user data, I just see what runs they made. So it's anonymous. No worries about that. There is one person who is still playing on version 2.6. That's really funny. Philip can see all my losses in the game. No! If renderpunk, don't collect info. That's what my code says. Steam visibility is based on how many people buy and play the game on a daily basis, so that's great news. We shall see, we shall see. Renderpunk will now stop playing the game. It's okay, it's every loss was not you and every win was you, Renderpunk. I don't know who it was, so you can't just pretend that all of the wins was by you. You can't just come into chat and say, did you see my recent win? And I'm like, yeah, I saw it. The other guys lost, but you won. So those 200 updates also raised visibility of my game. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. I have a very strange problem because I mean I can see myself patching the game a little bit. I guess it depends on how much is it on the reception on launch. If I think about working on this game for another year or another 2 or 3 or 5 years, I don't know if I can do that. That is my current problem. You release content updates, very few bug fixes, yeah. I feel like that is what I should be doing, yeah. How did you not burn out? Is it just because the game is getting a good reception that you're not burning out? I mean, this genre, roguelike deck builder, is very system based, so you can just plop in new content and things change. So in theory, it should just. I mean, this is a good game to make updates. But how do you deal with it mentally? I've gone through this. I have like this is the browser game that I made in 2003. And I have many updates. It's you can see it here. Here are the news, yeah. Like I started this game in 2003 and then I made a lot of updates. I would say around, I don't know. It says it has 300 news entries, but it's not all updates. My game is starting to feel like an MMO because it has to be balanced up because of all the new mechanics I add. Yeah, that is a... But if you have a lot of players, then they will tell you, hey, this feels unbalanced and this needs a nerf, this needs a buff. And if you're quick to react, then it's never really like if something feels unbalanced and you patch it quickly, then it's nice. It's almost 7k players and the Discord is quite busy. You have that's really, really cool. That is awesome. Yeah, if a game is alive like that, then doing updates is a lot easier, I think, mentally. Because then it's not like, oh, who's even playing this? If hacking and botting wasn't such a problem, you would actually make an MMO out of it. Yeah, that's a big problem. That's true. I actually wanted to make like a leaderboard for this game, and cheating, like I know people would just cheat their way through, and so I don't really know how to handle that. Like I actually wanted to add a daily run to this game, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that is a problem. Like, what's the point of a leaderboard if people can just hack their way to the top? That's not fun. Does it look cool? I don't know. I don't know if this is looking good. Let's try it like this. Fight phases. That is not going to work. Needs to be... Let's see. He needs to be a little bit bigger on the side. Let's see. 400. I made a huge mistake. You were not aware that it's easy to cheat on Steam achievements. So I built the game's mechanics around the number of achievements you have. Yeah, that is unfortunately true. Yeah, you can just download a Steam unlock tool where it just unlocks the Steam achievements. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know why there are no security measures in place, but I guess it's just achievements, right? And, at the end of the day. You stopped at one. Wow, 100 Steam achievements, and the rest is still okay. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right. It could use a little bit of water, I guess. Okay, fight phases. Hmm. Is this? Yes, it is. That's too bad. All right. Okay. We're going to add an animator, I think. Yeah, let's add an animator. It's fine. Assets, animation, fight head. No, fight faces, animation. We are going to set the scale to 1.5. Then set it to 1. That's good. And we're going to set the sprite to alpha 0 I'm going to set the text to alpha 0. And we're going to reset the text to alpha 1. Set it to 1. Maybe a little bit later in the text. It looks a bit more detailed. And then we just reverse it. This. No, I think I want to scale it the other way. 0.5. Yes. And a little bit slower. I mean faster. Cool. All right. I'm going to add a fight phases script. With a public animator. And then I'm going to say public void show phase string phase name. We need text mesh pro. Phase name. Probably need to translate it. Need to translate it. Thankfully, we already have that. Enemy phase. Oh no. There it is. Current fight. We have phase, enemy phase. Okay. Perfect. So we can say oh. That was lucky. Plus phase name. The animation name is, oops, wrong. Hide face animation. It is not looped. Current fight, show header player face. Okay, so we're going to say this. Show fight faces needs to be, okay. Yes, you can comment on my code. I invite all of the feedback. Please do. There's also going to be a short ad break. I need to refill my water and stretch my legs, so stick around. Don't let the ads discourage you from hanging around. Okay, 1 second, I will be right back. That's a good one. Script drivers, you can make them private. Serialized field private scroll. Alright. Let's see. So if you're in fight phases, I can say you can find a clock and relax. Welcome to the after party. Serialize field. Private. Like this? Oh yeah, that makes sense. And then it's not public. Huh. Can't believe it's been 4 whole hours. Yeah, same. That makes sense. Thanks for the tip. Fight phases. Where did I? Oh, it's not saved yet. All right. Yeah, today time really flies. I don't know why. Just, it is what it is. I guess we are closer to a black hole or something. Card oh, it should be right here. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Let's just rename it. Looks a little bit out of place. Let's deactivate it. Let's say fight. Oh, fight phases. Game object set active is true. What are you doing over there? Get over here. Fight phases. Show phase. Phase. So far, so good. Just got some food? Nice. Yeah, thanks for the tip. I added it here. Serialized field, animator, and text mesh pro. I think that's it. I think that's what you meant, right? It needs to be on every field. Okay. Yeah, because other classes cannot see it now. That's true. And so you're automatically... it's a bit of a default. But why? Wait a minute. Okay, now it works. Okay, never mind. Less clutter. Less spaghetti. I do like spaghetti, but sometimes, you know, this will be a bit strange, but we will see. Let's just okay, where is this used? Okay, nice. Okay, this needs to be a routine, and then we can wait for it. Oh yeah, button software. Are you also doing like themed updates like Christmas and Halloween and stuff like that? Because that was suggested to me. What's that? Oh, I just copied it over. Never mind. Face. This is the enemy face. We are making so many updates, but now that we are looking at finishing up the game, we can start doing that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you are making so many updates. It's like, this is not exactly a theme, but I'm gonna wait for this. Oh. I don't want to do it twice, though. It's going to be ugly. I will remove this for now. I think this will be a setting, but we'll see. Yield, return, new, wait for seconds. One? Just wait a second. Does it need to be... do I need to activate it, or can it be activated by itself? I think I need to activate it before I can call a function. Yeah, So we also need to yield return here. Same here. Same here, same over here. And here. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, let's see if this works. What the fuck? I see. Okay, that was interesting. Aha. I just found an interesting thing. This is only for people with first strike. Okay. Oh no. Okay, this is going... Okay. Where is this used? Only twice. Okay. Whew. We could do it here. Okay, let's see. If then we have materia, modifier type, burst strike. Okay, let's try this. All right. Ooh. Allies. What did I call it? Damn it. Allies with modifier exist. Okay. Modifier type. Get allies. Get ally cards. As modifier. Damn. This should be a function. Is incapacitated. Let's try it out. Public pool is incapacitated. If return true, return false. All right. Ooh, allies with okay. Now I have to do the same for enemies. That's fine. You could make a general function. Let's just see enemies with modifier exist. I don't like it, but you could just say cards with modifier exist and then say give it a list of cards. That's what we can do. Let's just do it this way. And then we can just ignore all that. Cards with modifiers exist, and then we say get ally cards. Cool. And then we can do the same for enemies. Get revealed enemy cards. Cool. So this is no longer an issue, I hope. It will still announce the player phase twice. I don't like that. Yeah. We will see. Nice. That's pretty neat. Okay. This is in pop-up. It needs to be in card events. We're going to increase it to 10. And here we're going to increase it card events by 11. Let's see. It could use a bit of a bloom. You bastard. Okay, that is very nice. I feel like the tips a little bit. Even myself. Looking good, thank you. Glad you think so too. So one of the feedback that I got recently, I've sent out a feedback form to all of the players in my Discord. Let's just bring it up. Where is it? There it is. And I've gotten responses, and one of the responses was still that it just needs a bit more readability. And today I decided I will overcorrect. I will make it so I will try to make it so obvious to the player what is happening, and then I can just dial it back, or I can just add options when people don't when people are overwhelmed with the. So this is why I added a slow motion today. I changed the. It looks great now. That's really cool. Yeah, feel like, Oh, it is still behind all of the. It needs to be above. Wait a minute, wait. No, let me keep going, please. That's fine. That is not fine. I put a lot of visual options, play outlining and hiding sound effects based on distance, all in the options menu. Yeah, I feel like that is necessary here as well. What is happening here? Why are you in front? Good sir, why are you in front? First blood. Oh, because you have XP. Alright. I can trump that. Let's go above that. I'm going to give you 70 and 71. I will win the Swording Layer fight. I will win. I feel like the announcement could use a little bit of a bloom. The player face. Alright. Alright. Card plates. Okay, there is one thing that I noticed in the... What is it called? What did I call it? Prefab card? It's not that. What was it called? Damn it. Exclamation. This needs to be front only. Yes. Nice. Yeah, it needs something. There's something that's missing. Okay, let me open it again. All right. So these are 2 lines. We need to do something here. Maybe we can copy, I don't know, the angel. See what happens. See what happens. Move it like this. I think I just want to merge this. Can I abwärts zusammenlegen? Yes, I can. Alright, and now I'm going to change this to glow. Okay, glow is the wrong one. Let's try this. I could add a shader. I'm not sure if I want to do that. Okay, there's a little bit of a texture now. That's good. What else can we try? Spiegel. Okay. Let's leave it at that. But I think I just will try a shader. Irregular human in the flesh. How is it going? You can just lurk here, yes. Everybody check out Irregular Human. A fellow game dev. He is also trapped in Unity. I got the 7TV setup, yes, but I'm using Restream, so it's not working in the Restream overlay in OBS. So that's a bit of a shame. And yeah, I haven't found a solution to this yet. Are you streaming to Twitch and YouTube as well? Or yeah, are you just on Twitch? At least Unity has C#, so it can't be all that. My man. I really like C#. I really, really like C#. Alright, let's see if we can find a cool shader for this. That's perfect. I will just leave it at that. No. Oh shit. What did I stumble upon? Do I have to make my own now? What was that? Dialogue distortion 4. Should we try that? No, that's not it. No. That's not good. It does look kind of cool though, the glitch effect. Show yourself. Can I play this while the game is running? I can. That's crazy. The power of Unity. Just quickly whip up a new shader effect. Yeah, maybe I should just do that. Let me see if I can reuse something. Reusing is better memory-wise, so you know. That's perfect. I will just use that. Oh my god. Fire. My shader skill is... You know what my shader skill is? My shader skill is all-in-one shaders. I will show you. There we go. All-in-one sprite shader. There we go. Let's create a shader. Save material to folder, please. And there we go. And now we can do stupid shit like this. Have an outline, alpha outline. We can do so much with this plugin. Oh, that is actually kind of cool. Ooh. I think it will just be a glow. Glow intensity of... Yeah, this seems fine. Glow texture. Give me a glow texture, please. Phase. Light phases. Does this work? No, I think maybe I will just have to do a fade. Do I know music notation? Yes. Nice asset, but a little steep for my budget. I got it on sale. Just wait for a sale, man. It will be fine. I think I paid $15 for it on sale. Back to copy paste. I mean, that works. Good enough. That's perfect, actually, yeah. Give it a cool. Ooh. Wow. Look at how it's coming in. Oh my god. Okay, we need to animate this. Shit. I always, it's like whenever I find something cool, I just need to use it. Wow. That is really cool. Yeah, we gotta do that. There's no way around it now. Okay. I think it's just fade amount. Okay. Animator, please. Hello. What is your okay? Add properties, sprite renderer. It is. Oh shit. Where is it? Fade. Fade amount. Okay. Sprite renderer. Material. Fade. Fade amount. There it is. And over here, we're going to add a new one. And this time it's called 1. Set it to 1 over here. Oh, 1 is the... Ah, okay. It's the other direction. Never mind. Oops. There we go. That's a bit too much. Too slow, I mean. It's fine. Let's just see what it looks like. Modern computers are so fast, but on games use software rendering. Color is... I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, the problem with this is that it's going to be... This needs to be 1. It's a little bit too fast. We can... Wait a minute. We can do it this way. We can put this to the end. Let's see what it looks like in the game and then we'll decide. Wow, the shader mammo jumbo. I don't know, man. Because we have to be extra. Everything needs to be extra. Oh, looks nice. Let's see. Okay, that was that was not what I expected. Damn it. Yeah, it's because it because it moves. Do we not want it to move? I feel like we want it to move. That's unfortunate. We can fade it out earlier and see what happens. Let's see what happens. It's a lot of despair. Okay. That is a bit too early, but I can see where this is going. What? Wait. This needs to be this. This needs to be... Oh. That is a bit strange. You actually have to be there to set it correctly. Then it needs to be 1. Okay, 1. And back. It's still a little bit too early, I think. Let's try it again. White face. Okay. So this is like this. Why does it not work? Why is it not working? Oh, because I'm in the animator? Huh? Huh? Okay, this is working. This is not working. How can I tell it that animator is no longer... Okay. Let's... I guess the value is locked now. How can I get out of that? Oh no! Oh no! Did we just die? Die. Is the stream dead? Are we back? Here we go. Okay, are we back? What the hell was that? Connection seems very flaky. Okay, maybe it's time to end. maybe that's Twitch bot telling me to let go. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. We are going to raid somebody. We could raid Liz, yeah, we could do that. Sure, let's do that. Alright, I will thank you for follow button software. Yeah, it looks like my network is doing weird shit. So yeah. I'm going to be back on Friday. I feel like we made a lot of progress today, so yeah. And we're going to raid Liz because she is playing... Oh, we cannot raid her. Okay, never mind. We're going to raid Choppy because he's hopefully working on something cool today. Okay, I will be back on Friday. Thank you very much for hanging out with me again. It makes game dev worth doing. Alright.